Hey Palico, hi Mira, hey Salad. How's everyone doing? Me too, Dr. Coomer. Hey King James. Cool. Hey chat. Happy Wednesday. Apologies for missing out Sunday. My sleep schedule is still a little whack, but that was getting more normalized then, and I just prioritized that. Of course, more Factorio. One goal I want to do tonight is hopefully get to the solar system edge. Shattered Planet is a stretch goal. I don't think I'm necessarily get there. Probably another million other small things to do. I want to also get the ball rolling on the legendary suit achievement, and having all legendary parts for it. So that's going to be getting some automation set up to get that rolling. I'm valid point, strong argument. Hey Mira, thank you for that. I guess. Yeah, solar system edge, get some promethium. See how all that works. I did a little work off stream on Mobius Dick, just getting like all the guns set up and wired up for ammo. I still think I want to do some tweaks to that, but the basics are there, so that's at least a good sign. Yeah, let's get into it. Sound good? How's y'all's weekend? So I found this, or I made this sort of this pattern for automating like the work up through the categories of quality. Not necessarily the best pattern, but it's self-contained, which is what I wanted. I already have a legendary one of these because that was another achievement I just got because I found out that was relatively easy to get, so I went and did it. Okay. So we have the suit going. We want to do the actual some of the parts too, like legendary exoskeleton, legendary portable fusion reactor, legendary tier 3 battery. What else do we want? Let's get those started. Also, my blueprint book got deleted because I wasn't paying attention. It went bye-bye. As you do. I am starting actually getting a small flow of legendary tier 3 quality modules. So that's going to help things tremendously. It's like a loose fiber in my socket is bothering me. Anyways. Hi, Giggle. Welcome in. Yeah? Why? I don't seem like it. Cool. Duly noted. I've also been learning more and more about circuits. What's the game name? It's Factorio. There we go. So that's working its way up. Okay, what else do we want? Portable fusion reactors can be expensive. Let's get it started though, right? There we go. Okay. Steel chips and engines. This little circuit is like a small little like resource saver where it only tries to make new base level ones if there's none of the ingredients for said base level ones on the belt. I figured out that's the only one that's technically required to keep things going, albeit slowly, to eventually get to like the next item. Why aren't you running? Because I haven't programmed you with anything. Duh. Okay. No way. I'll just put this on Gleba because that's where the carbon fiber is already, as well as plenty of red circuits. I can tell. Plenty being relative, of course. Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay. Now just to wait for the modules to get there to fill out the last bit. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, okay. Hopefully that'll help speed things along a little bit. Just a wee bit. Okay. Range upgrade, you say? Huh. Gather a handful of purples first. Hi, Myth. How you doing? Nice quiet day. I need to make a decision for birthday breakfast tomorrow. Ooh. Breakfast choices are tough. Yeah, it's just tough. Do you have a good place that has like a nice rich crepes? Like that's a nice breakfast thing. That's like a nice treat that I go for once in a while. It's very rich, so you can't do it too often, but that's one thing that pops to mind. There's a place here. It's a restaurant slash diner that has like Nutella crepes, and they're so good. All those both sound really good. I love diners. Like they're like my favorite place to go to in terms of like food offerings, I guess. I don't know. They're just like the best place to get like more of a local variety. Especially when they're not like a chain. Chains are still fine, but like a local diner just has like its own little like culture to it, I guess. What are you waiting on? All that to empty out. Hmm. Yeah, I should saturate the chest even more so. Not that's gonna make a drastic difference if everyone's like waiting in line anyways. You're waiting for the exit, right? Yeah. You're half empty. Go get more. Mm. And you're waiting for that, huh? Fair. How much was packed in there? Holy crap. This is for the legendary capacitor, right? I don't know why. Oh, because I tore down that. Right. Okay. Whatever. Not bad. Ugh. don't remember where we left off last time, but I'll show you my work I've done on Mobius Dick. It's now armed and loaded with the guns. Yeah. Still has plenty of space, so I want to see if this is enough production for the guns, be enough guns themselves, or see if I can repurpose some of the empty space for storage so we can get a massive amount of Promethium. Or maybe some of it will be like making the science packs later on when we get back to Navis in orbit, send down the science packs. Not sure yet. To be determined. Let's go over to a kilo and start stockpiling all the fusion fuel we'll need. It doesn't go all that fast, unsurprisingly, even with all these engines. Which is fine. It doesn't need to go fast. It's running purely on fusion power, no solar, so being out like in the outer orbits won't cause it any slowdown or issues. I already got a copper. Yes, Mira? Hi. Yep. 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 Good to see you too, Mira. Thank you. Yeah, I have basically sets of belts coming out to the side and snaking their way up to the very tippy top. I do have a good number of backup gatherers. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Plus normal ones, which aren't as good, but at least it's something. God dang, the purple collectors are so good. Now we should be getting like larger asteroids so the rockets will start doing their thing. Now I'm using red rockets because they have the AoE effect, which will be more useful later on. Not bad even in this area. It's like essentially free damage. Everything's running smoothly, more or less. don't think my fuel production is keeping up, but I don't really care. I don't really need it to either. Hi, Sai. Welcome in. How's it going? It's going all right. We're doing our first real flight test of our Mobius Dick ship. Maybe. Hopefully. Well, we're about to find out. I try to partition the targets too, to where only like the gun, like the chain guns go for the smaller asteroids, the rockets do the large, and the giant ones are only rail guns. So it's the most efficient use of ammo. Maybe. I think so. We'll find out. Oh. That was sudden. Two large stompers came up. Yeah, classic Kata. But luckily the laser turrets held them off. Let's reinforce that with some Tesla turrets. What is this about? I don't even want to know. I also added a bunch of flamethrowers on Kleba because of that very reason. So put some over here too. They probably got angered because the artillery got a better range, and so they probably attacked a few nests. That's almost certainly what happened. Ironically, putting a flamethrower on top of a water thing. That can't go wrong, right? But everything's good now. Ish, good-ish, I guess. That would be sick. I don't know if it simulates that, but it'd be a really cool feature. I've been revamping some of the flamethrower designs I had to be dual, and I'm using heavy oil on Gleba because we can get it from coal liquefaction. So we can get coal from steam and carbon, which you have shit tons of carbon on Gleba. At least we were getting shit tons. We have an infinite source of carbon, which is the key point. So water is just heating that. We have plenty of water heat because what is making the water heat? All right, isn't that the acid recipe or no? Oh, it's just regular water, not steam. Okay, never mind. Yeah. We have plenty of sulfur. We're getting carbon. Throw some water. We get coal with sulfuric acid, which we have plenty of, and some calcite, which we're shipping in from Volcanus. There you go. Thanks for the follow. Do appreciate it. Yeah, we're getting heavy oil that way, and then it's being all stored up here in tanks, and then floating around. Hey, Juloren. Thank you for the 95 bits. I don't think I have anything for 95 bits, but thank you regardless. Okay, how are we doing on fuel? We already have 2,000 and 24,000 are available on planet. I like 20,000 of that. So I'll take a hot minute to load up. That's probably overkill. That's okay. How's Kila doing? Bill's hanging in there. Come up with some productivity in some of these. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. What is in danger? Well, these is being attacked. Same thing. Artillery expanded, hit new enemy nests, and so. What are you doing out there? Feel the wrath of artillery. I'm watching you. Don't move. Don't go anywhere. What did I just say? Oh. Okay, now that is the definition of overkill. I probably wasted like 40 shots when it only needed one. And I'm okay with that. I was going to set up... Do I want a train line and just do a quick one there? Or did I actually make a permanent one in this little isthmus? Or this isthmus to over here? The train won't be easy from here. Yeah, we'll do a train one from this one here. DVD. Oh, clever. Okay, that's still fine. So yeah. train one. Oh, you got our Spoodertrons over there. Hey, Mari. How you doing? Doing as well as it can be. Glad you're doing well. Oh, you're on the final home stretch, like just a few more days at this point, right? Oh, that's exciting. Or peak dice, yeah. This is peak dice. And a rail stop. This week I'm hoping to have all your final submits done by the 9th. Oh, exciting. And we'll have a return thing. That should be that. It's just so far out. The Spootrons take forever to get there. But they'll make their way. This way I don't have to make like a permanent artillery station, just a temporary one with the mobile strike. That way we can clear out some of this crap. That's a big range difference, I feel. Well, the bots are coming to help too. That's good. What's this? Treezine. Okay. Time to go on our all aboard the pew pew. So it's going to take a hot minute for this train to get all the way over there. And once it's parked, all the guns have to align and they'll fire and it'll be great. Because each artillery car has like 100 shots and there's a good number of train cars in this. It's going to be good. What's that? You haven't seen a massive train before? Yeah, artillery train. In the void, out of the void. Almost there. You know, and it parks right here. Wait a second. Yeah, definitely in range. Oh, there they started going. Yeah. Love to see it. Oh, the sound is so good. Just wipes them out. I was saying it's not going to hit everything, but it's going to get a little bit more room around us. Oh. It works clockwise and there's one shot per target, so it does efficiently use the ammo. That's true of both the wagon as well as the stationary version. Now, potentially you can min-max it and like hit 2 targets with one shot if they're close enough, but I don't care. And they're starting to trickle in now. Landmines. That's right, bundle up, make it more fun. They're just like full bodying all the lines, aren't they? I love that. It's messing with their AI too, which is kind of funny. Well, that works too. Ah, beautiful. Get more flamethrowers up at the front. All right. Should fix that too. Gosh darn it. Where is that again? Ah. There. Oops. Downside of red rockets. Friendly fire. Double the pleasure, double the fun. You're just gonna chill out there or what? Come on now. There you go. Yeah, we'll lose a good number of bots, but oh well. How are we doing over here? Not bad, not bad, not bad. Hmm. Capacitor's not coming in or what? A couple. So that's just for the science. Whacker? Could be. That's just for like the rare stuff. You know, One Eye Weasel. You're the one that does everything else. Yeah, you're bringing 1K? Now, why is Tallywhacker set up to her too? Heck? There. I should also have it pulling down more for local storage. Which would be where? Alright, they're not gonna come over to my wall. I'll bring my wall to them. And replenish some of the landmines too. Okay. Find us in our train home because like some of the guns are actually empty. Just have to wait for the switch bots to reach out there. Sometimes it's annoying. I don't know. Let's try that again. Yeah. I really wish like the game would recognize that the Spidertrons are closer and react accordingly. Despite if there's already a bot on the way, like, come on. And we send you home. And a little bit more cleanup. How's Mobius stick doing? Is it refill up with fuel yet? We are. How many are still left on the planet? Another 6,000. I think 20k should get us at least to the solar edge. We'll find out. I haven't been out this far before, so this should be interesting. We should start seeing like the largest asteroid variants soon too. That's what the rail guns are for. That's just big. There it is. There's the first one. Damn. God, it's so cool to see. Bananas. Okay. Making around 40 a minute. Okay, we're consuming 150. We're only making 40. Okay, so this is not enough. We need more explosives, which need more coal. Need more carbon. Right. Okay. That's doable. Well, it's holding together. Hmm. That should help too. And we're not backed up on sulfur. How we doing on rates still? We're consuming 400 a minute and we're only making 42. So we're consuming 10 times faster than we're making. Which is not good. We have a good back stuff, but that's only so much. So, is this being saturated yet? It's getting there. No. We have a good amount of carbon, which is not making it into coal fast enough. Is that the problem? Yeah. Okay. Hi, debug. Solar Edge. They make good They make good microinverters. I am not aware. No, I'm trying to get to the solar system edge because that's like the first win condition. I haven't been there yet. But we're burning through our rockets faster than anticipated, so I'm trying to think of ways to remedy that. Solar power group, okay. Neat. Inverters are from Enphase, one of the first companies out there. Ah, okay, cool. All right, now to get both the carbon and sulfur plumbed in. Carbon, also to get like water plumbed over here too. This is why we wanted to run the initial experiment. Okay. And now water. Just pull it off the bottom, I guess? Sure, why not? And boop. Now these all should fire up. And they're making coal. It's coming down. We'll route that in a moment. Hi, Nick. Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. So we route it up to there. Oh, yeah. I'm hanging in there, all things considered. Why is that the case? Oh, because of that. Oh, that'll still do it. So what's new, Nick? Anything exciting? I'm working on a little secret project for a week or so. I think you'll like it too. Oh, awesome. I look forward to seeing it. Okay. Should be fun. Why did I grab that? Where all those rockets go? So that's finishing the game, but there's still other things to do. 368 hours though. God damn. Upload. Yeah, and you can actually upload your save to like a cloud instance where other people can see what you've done. I think it's a really cool thing. I know Dyson Sphere program is a similar thing. Hopefully it works in the background. That's a well, that was a big asteroid, holy shit. Oh boy. Pole's going this way. Pointing that. So you're all saturated coal, right? Yeah, you're doing fine and dandy. Now it's just a matter of scaling up you guys, right? Yes. So I made it to some of the solar system edge. I haven't seen any Promethium yet, so we have to go a little bit towards the Shattered Planet to collect some of that. We probably won't go all the way, but um, just a little bit. Hmm. Okay, we're out producing our explosives still. That's good. We're making 126 a minute. We're consuming still 7 times as much. That's on my green sorters, unfortunately. I should have stocked up more. Any Promethium? Yeah, there's some Promethium. Oh shit, we're running low on rockets already. Balls. We gotta head back. But we'll just drift for a second and work on replenishing our reserves. Because this will make us drift back towards the solar edge. Some displays would be nice too. Now we can see our counts and whatnot. Yeah, must be in the stolen rockets. It's not fill me with confidence. We're not keeping up with iron too. Consuming about 1.1k. We're making 900. Yes, we need more iron production too. That's fine. That's why I put this at the bottom so we can grow this a bit more. I just don't have the inserters. That's fine. I don't think I'm losing any there, but I wanted to make sure. And we're backsliding towards Solar Edge, which is fine. Okay, we're consuming 50 a minute and we're making 150, so we're replenishing now. Yeah, we only went to 16k kilometers past Solar Edge, so that's fine. Why is it not showing the Promethium in here? Or am I just not seeing it? Coming down this line. This line. Oh. Oh. Sure. There it is. Okay. So we didn't get all that much Promethium, which is fine. Has to be crafted in orbit and needs spider eggs, which I'm not gonna bring with me. Fuck that noise. Um, Damn. We only got like a handful. That's unfortunate. Oh. See if we can head back to a kilo. Unlucky indeed. It's fine though. Like this was a test run to see how well the ship fared, and it actually held together fine. We're just not making enough rockets, to keep our needs up, which is fine. Like that's why I wanted to find out. Might even get a little bit more on the way out, so that's fine. We're going to building a new Fulgora factory and dealing with sorting the recycled materials with quality without overrunning robots is a bit hard, especially as space is limited too. Yep. Yeah. You want to do it on a large scale, and you have until you have foundation, you're very, very constrained. I end up using like some like serpentine splitter filters, which worked as a high throughput, especially with the limited space, but it was much better once we expanded a little bit, a bit more out. Okay. That's out of our reserves. Okay. RPO, welcome in. Yeah. Um, there's not a gray mechanism. So I actually don't want to move to somewhere else. I want to just hang on pause, but there's no circuit operation to control that as far as I can see. At least in vanilla. We have the carbon, we have that. This is not enough, unsurprisingly. Your base about 2 minutes with train from your initial base. Yeah. Oh, I'm running low on belts now. Great. That's the right direction, though. Yeah, I was ill prepared for this. I also have lasers along the side to help supplement things. And they're not filtered, they just shoot at anything. Be pointless against giant asteroids, but hopefully if that's the case, then uh, we're in worse shape anyways. I think to make these guys again. R2. Yeah. That's at least good. Okay, we're not still not terribly low. Oh boy. Hmm. Comber income's still kind of lacking. Oh, why am I doing that? Jesus. Sort of. Like, we got to the source edge, which is the win condition for the game, so that's good. And we learned what we need to scale up production to maintain our rocket throughput, so that's also good. Now, you don't have to, it's just bragging rights. I do want to get there for said bragging rights. But that may be a little bit till we build up this ship a bit more. Just a tab. That's why I left a lot of like empty space, so I'm unsure what I needed for production. And this still may not be enough like rail shots. And should I just bank up a lot of like supply in my storage just because like when you get further and further closer to like the shattered planet, you get less and less asteroids that are not Promethium. And once you have like that going on, you're just not getting any income of any materials. Or would it be wise to just like go all in on rail shot ammo and just do everything with that? It seems like it'd be overly expensive, but maybe the logistical simplification would be more beneficial at that point. I don't know. Either way, we have to go back to Navi to process the anything we already have. Once we have a decent enough ship, I can just clone it. Not bad. Water is also a potential issue. Getting to that faster than I anticipated. Because we're not consuming calcite fast enough, maybe? It's greater than, say, 600. Oh, not this. Whoopsie doozle. Our little simple circuit to help keep that going. That's also part of the problem. Got a bunch of those imported. Is there any on the planet here? No, of course not. Coming back later this time with a vengeance. Yeah. Doing a snake shape sorting thing. That's what I ended up having to do. It's not the worst in the world, just annoying, you know. Okay, that one's moving along. All right, that's just to supplement those materials. Okay. You're just what? Science and spider eggs. Okay. You're just capacitors. Guess one I wheels is the generic grab of everything, huh? Sure. Tallywhacker does specialized stuff. How are we out of green circuits over there? We have plenty over here. What's this thing? Yeah, this is the arms preventing it. Okay. This is just what? Grooved concrete and calcite. Why is the fuel low? Not getting carbon. Huh. Where that happened? This is just calcite to gleba. This is generics everything to anus. Move that to a better spot for it to get the asteroids it needs. Okay, we already slurped up 14K, and the last few batches are on their way. Okay. I am extra tired tonight. I have no good reason why. Our rocket supply should hold out just to get us home to Navis. I hope. Ugh. God damn it. So sorry, folks. Oh no, there's no rear. Like, this is always goes forward. This has no reverse, it's only drive. We're just constantly running low on holmium, aren't we? Shit balls. You're running full tilt too, right? God damn, these patches are so deep. I also want to improve the homing mods that are recyclers. I think there is a way. Let's play around with some this. So we do that, maybe with some speed upgrades so it all gets into here. And then we do a blacklist inserter, we exit things. We do that. We do the dumping this way. So this would be. Oh, I need to move one more down. There. Like that. This would be crap. This would be the good stuff. We also need to feed them too. This could be like undergrounds. Is this any better? I don't think it is. Like the output's more optimized, but like the sorting is not. I'm trying to avoid relying on like Logibots any more than I have to on this planet. Oh. Containment bug. You can do something like this. So it instantly filters it. That's a lot more compact too. So you do that. Then what? Undergrounds for extraction. So like good stuff goes this way. All right. And the rest of the belts will be just, clear away the crap. It's gonna back stuff instantly on the junk though, unless we do it in some performant way or some smarter way. I don't know. Yeah, that's the idea. I just want the ore because I have plenty of everything else, but I'm always low on homium ore. I even have like an alert to let me know that when that happens. Like right now, we're trickling in. Like the tanks are empty. Why? What are you thinking, Sai? Like I even made like a extension filter over here just to get more homium filtered out and put it back on the train. And this works, quote unquote, and then just deletes everything else. But like, this isn't as scalable as I'd like. So I'm thinking something like this, at least get the ore out. But how do I get it out of here and delete it in a performant manner? I'm thinking speed upgrades and beacons, maybe? Like we can do efficiency here just to save some power. And like, oh. Uh, and speed upgrades on those guys. And this is very tileable, which I'm liking. Thank you, Silk. How you doing tonight? I mean, yeah, it's gonna be optimistic, but no matter what, like, I have to maximize the throughput of getting the scrap to get the ore. Yeah. Either the inserters are not moving fast enough or the belts are too clogged. There's just so much crap that comes out, unfortunately. Um, I guess I have to do with bots. Which isn't the end of the world, which is really annoying. I have to burn a lot of power just for that. I don't need to, but it's like the most like compact way of doing it and getting a high throughput. You know, like just active requester chests or active supply. So it just dumps out to storage and then we pull out of that. What do you mean, Silk? I can rotate it all kinds of directions. It's not like the output comes automatically out of here. You don't even need an inserter for that. It's getting the homoeum ore off of it and the rest to be deleted in a very time performant way to do it. I put the recycle sideways next to the belt with the junk and go like 3 rows, 3 times 5 rows deep with them. And that's similar to what I did here. But like the bottom ones are jammed. And yeah, it's more than 5, but I don't know. I'm trying something here, an experiment. Where's my splitter bots? Here. I mean, speed helps like in tearing down the scrap, but the point is like I need a faster way to exit the stuff. Like that's my bottleneck right now. A faster way of doing that and keeping it from being clogged. Um, so I'm trying to think of how to do that in a decent way. We'll use the same kind of train design because that's pretty nice. That's that. Instead of stacking them all next to each other, we can just keep splitting it. I mean, that would help spread out the load. That might be enough. It's just going to take a shit ton of girth. Yeah. Yeah, screw it. Or when it slows down, the cycle is drunk as different types clogging up. Yeah. Yeah, I know that. Actually, this needs to be a chain signal. I think. Yeah. Okay, at least that's sorted for the most part. Let's think this out. There is 5 times 3, right? No, it's 5 times 2 because this is an input side. Keep forgetting that. There. So I'm not mistaken, like back here. Have I already burned through it? Yeah. No? Maybe. Yeah. Like this is just a supplementary holmium input. And we just keep burning through it. Spidertron's not here in the way. Let's do that so it self-load balances the belt. Yeah. I mean, not the most optimal way of doing it, but it is a way of doing it. Don't worry, Sai. I'm just thinking out loud some of this stuff. So it does that. Just hop it over. So that should be 4 belts, fully saturated with junk. Cool. Love that for us. And just get some power so it shuts up. It gets annoying really fast. No. Okay, so that's quality modules there. I guess I'm not pulling it down into the base. That might be it. It's actually very likely it. Yeah. There, solve that. So the way you're doing now, you use 4 rows of scrap feeding 8 rows of recyclers, feeding 4 belts, one like on each side to fill both sides of the belt. Okay. That is stack. Step as a filter each out the belt using splitters and feed the output to onto a new belt. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I did up here in my main processing. Just one belt, so it's not the best thing in the world, but it does the trick. Like this part's fine. This part gets cloggy. That's because I'm doing a lot of it at each batch. And like these, yeah, I can always do that to pop it out if I need to, but it's not like a long-term plan there. I want to do something better with this. I just don't think 4 is going to be fast enough to be worthwhile, but we'll see. Yeah. I mean, that, yeah, I know, that's what I've been doing. instead of just 4 wide, oh, 8 wide. That's what this is doing right here. Takes it and combines it to both sides. No worries. Making sure I'm not missing something. It's like, I'm dumb too. Like, I will miss things. I'm thinking with 8 wide, we take each of these 4 belts, split them into half the contents. So you effectively have 16 cyclers per incoming belt to transfer them into materials, and then we can do the filtering later. And that's a... We'll get to that when we get to that. As I like to say. This is going to look really spacey and ugly, but you know, it's fine. So this one be 1 belt's worth. This will have downsides, like the amount I'm going to need for deletion is going to be insane, but we'll get there when we get there. So you are going to branch off this way, join this belt. Still use the simple design you had at first, when the ore filtering and the rest getting recycled. Yeah, essentially doing this kind of thing where just deletes it this way. Like, this will work. Yeah, and just have it chained down. Like, this is how I get this throughput even somewhat acceptable. At least with this design, I think I can get the filtering better initially. So let's get the holmium out, and then it might get cloggy on the deletion, though it's something we can just address later. Oh. Yeah, it needs to be moved. Gosh damn it. Doesn't need to be, but it'll look aesthetically better too. Fuck it. It's fine. Eh. Now will be the time to move it if I'm going to move it. There. Yeah. I think that's kind of an unavoidable, it's just a matter of where it halts. Like, both of these designs don't halt, per se, they just get cloggy. And I'm trying to adjust that and get better throughput. This part, it flows pretty decently. I'm pretty happy with that. And like this processing for getting like the copper and plastic I want out of it, this seems to be fine. The green chip extraction is going great. Like, I made a train line just for that because that's really nice. Ah, damn you, autosave. Right, whatever. There, that goes that one. And so that's half of it done. Okay. So that's extraction, I think, somewhat decent. We'll get the holmium go to the right and the rest of the deletion to the left. I think that'd be the way to go. One, two, three, it's 8. We'll mix it up there. Oh, that looks really cool, Nick. I don't know if you're still there, but that looks really, really cool. I look forward to see how that turns out. I'll do some underground just to give us some breathing room. I DM'd it to me because it's not for public yet. As they say, until done, till none. I don't know. I didn't count it out, so hopefully this is enough. It is not. All right. Oh, fuck balls. I'm glad to see that library is working out for you. It's very exciting. It's very powerful. Ah! Hello! Hey, G-Guards, welcome in. Coming from Factorio. Hey, Motor. Hey, Dynasty. Welcome on in. How was Factorio? You're doing a speed run. Hell yeah. How far did you get? Welcome in, Raiders. I am DesertIce, Dice for short. I am currently working on trying to buff up my throughput of Fulgora because I don't get enough holmium. Big surprise. Not very speedy yet, haha. Oh yeah, I'm not either. I just finally got to the Solar Edge at 368 hours. I am nowhere near a speed run. Maybe in some time in the future, but not anytime soon. I'm just enjoying like the automation and whatnot. Yeah, right now I'm trying to amp up the Fulgora stuff. Fulgora is a fun planet. It makes interesting things because it's all backwards. Like you start off with the end products and you have to recycle down instead of up. So it's a really interesting like warp on the brain, in my opinion. I find this one as well as Volcanus very enjoyable. Aquilo is like and like I hate Gleba. I'm sorry, Gleba's the weakest planet in my opinion. The only thing that's good for is like the infinite iron, infinite copper, but Gleba. Exactly. But guards, if you need to raid and fade because you've probably had a long stream, feel free to do so. If you want to hang on to it, of course, you're always more than welcome, and I'll take care of your community in the meantime. And thank you again for the raid. But yeah, I am right now. I'm working on a third set here. I have my primary sorting of Fulgora up here, which is okay. And I did an auxiliary one here just to get more holmium out, which is working. Not great, but it's working. I learned some things and tweak it a bit, but it's just not fast enough. So what do we do in full Factorio? We throw more machines at it. Okay. You can get them all, Spidertrons. Come on. Are you out? You might be out. I'll go get some more then. So this will be the holmium. Let's connect it vertically now. So that's the output. I'm gonna wrap around and handle that. I don't think I'll need 8 lanes because I'm not gonna be making that much. In fact, I think I'll balance it down to 2 and just fill up the sides. Ah, this one's one too high. I confused myself. Right, right. Oh, is this the most optimal balancing? Nah, not even close. That's fine. It'll look cool. That's half the point. Fortunately, it does limit me adding more waiting bays, but I don't think I'll need any. Oh, I doubt I'll need much more in the near future. And if I do need it, then I will figure out a solution then. What's Cleva complaining about? Oh, more hatchlings, huh? That's fine. And that. There we go. And one final load balance here, just in case. So that's the homium, more or less sorted. Again, I don't think this amount of throughput's going to actually happen, but we'll see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. All right, just some space to work with. There we go. Yep. Ah. Let's move you around so you're a little more convenient. Budotrons. Here. Thank you. I can get rid of this. Okay, that should be all the junk filtered out into 8 junk belts. Now to Got a good way of disposing of the crap. Well, let's pull off the first belt and we'll just do some prototyping. I had a thought. Something like this. So we can pull off the belt as quick as possible. Just trying to think of a space way of doing this. That's not ass. I want green inserters. Like that. Why are we so low on belts? I'm just burning through that quickly now. What do you have? You're just okay. Cool. You're my only ship going between those two planets. I You're low on fuel. Don't go to volcano. Why are you low on shit? That's full. That's low. Why are you low? You're not getting much carbon, not carbonic. Um, no point in saving energy as much because if you're going half the time close to the sun, who cares? All right. Oh, brother. Something like that. How deep do we get in this one? Like, sometimes 3 or 4 deep. I'll try with 3 with speed upgrades. That should hopefully be enough. Now we do that per lane. Fun. Fun. Fun, yes. Speed upgrade everything. I I can't do it. This is what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But this thing on the side can only reach 4, so I have to trim off 2. That's fine. This will have to be enough. This could be moved down like 1 just to get some working space a bit. That should be the inserters at least. That should work. Also, I could probably do some balancing on these too. I'm not being thorough about that because I don't care enough. Alright. Copy paste this 7 more times. We can also play with the orientation a bit, right? That's 2. Three. Yeah, we're halfway with that. It's good. You know, actually, I kind of like it sideways, not gonna lie. Yeah, I actually might move this one to be sideways because it just looks nicer. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I didn't copy low enough, did I? Okay. That should be 4. And 2, 3. Actually, might be really ingenious. I didn't realize I did that. 2, 3, 4. Or maybe. Yes, Mirage shall hydrate. Thank you for that. Okay. 2, 3. Oh no, not that much. There. Space solved, space solved. Okay. Wrong direction. Bastards. I make them a nice kill box, and they just don't appreciate the work you put into it. It's still too high up for my liking, though. It's like literally one too high. Okay. We're doing this. Well, hopefully we get those lightning poles in place soon. Back up there and so they can restock. Ah, okay. I actually like how this is turning out aesthetically, at least. That's really all of that. Okay. Yeah, it'll be worked on. My design or your design? I'm guessing yours, because this one already has. I already have legendary. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Okay, now we just need like 1,000 more belts, 1,000 more speed modules, 20, 30 some odd recyclers, and a handful of inserters. No problem. I hope so. I got. Let's get some machines and whatnot in here. Arachnophobia mod. That's why. Also like the I don't, what my partner does, and I wanted to be as welcoming as possible, given that arachnophobia is the most common phobia. But yeah, sometimes it's a little unavoidable. Like, was like the fear of deep water is kind of like unavoidable in Subnautica, sort of its thing. But like, the Spoodertron's doing the exact same thing. Like, it has legs, you just don't see it. Um, you got it too, though. You've mostly got it under wraps. I'm glad. Yeah, it really affects people differently and whatnot. And yeah, that's just one thing I want to do. Whenever I get a chance to do so, if the game has arachnophobia or if there's arachnophobia mod, I try to reach out and do it just because, it, again, it's so common. Um, there's no point in me leaving there when it's a really easy thing for me to remedy. Does that make sense? Like, that's my rationale. I just try to be accommodating when I can. Okay. Let's give this yet another try. Oh no, that's all right. No worries. It's the only mod I have installed. There's no options to it. It just does what it says on the tin and just removes the legs of arachnophobic triggering potential things. So Spidertrons, the Stompers, and the Strafers in Glubba also have their legs removed, which look really stupid, by the way. They just float around, especially the Strafer, which is like a floating head just going to the side. It's really funny. Let's see if I can trigger one here. Oh yeah, the whole mirroring thing is so powerful. Yep. Yep. So there's the strafers. Um, looks so dumb. So I pissed them off a little bit. They'll come attack my base and I'll kill them. It's fine. I have ample flamethrowers. The stompers look even weird because like their main body is intact and their feet are, but there's no connecting them. They're just sort of floating independently, kind of. But that's fine. That's the whole point. Oh. This works the way I want it to, then I'll redo some of the rails so it can be more smooth. Effectively make a good dual lane system to where they can queue up. Oh yeah, it various people like are affected differently for it, so it's however like some people just like the thought of it existing in the world is enough to get them like a panic attack, and obviously like that's very rough too. Oh, yep, there's them attacking then being burned alive. Thanks for your eggs. They will be sacrificed duly in the arena. Oh yeah, makes perfect sense. Oh, look at those strafers. Dummies. Do I have any phobias? Um, I don't think so. Um, hey Fletch, thank you for the hydrate. Do I have any phobias? I don't think I do. I don't think I have a fear that affects my day-to-day life to that degree. Um, but it's hard to say for sure because I do have like generalized anxiety and I have pretty bad depression too. So those have like sort of fears built into them, but I don't think they qualify as phobias per se. Appreciate you, Fletch. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the bit badge. And I think there might be an emote for it. I'm not sure. I need to commission more emotes for that someday. Emmys has been really busy, I know. Anyways, back to Fulgora. Oh yeah, I mean, a lot of people are affected, and it's a it's something you have to, or you don't have to, but it's something that it's very common for people to um, deal with and whatnot. What are you waiting for? Oh, signals. Crap. We'll just get rid of that. We'll rely on empty cargo. No. Are you kidding me? Did I delete the only interrupt for it? Well. Well, I guess make it from scratch and it'll be even simpler. Like, I do fear some heights, but it's odd where I only feel like the fear of height as if it's like a direct potential threat, like I'm on a tall building. And even still, it's not too bad. Yeah. I don't know, it's hard to describe. Like, yeah. Oh, now it's purely cargo based. Okay. It looks like it breezed right through that without much issue, which is good. I have ladders every day at work, and it's no big deal. Yeah, like there was a time where I was living in a much bigger city, and I go into work on the 44th floor of a building every day. 44th or 45th, regardless. And it was fine. Like I would have lunch and I would overlook Grand Central Station, and it was fine. Um, yeah. So I wouldn't consider that at least a phobia for my case, but more like a healthy respect of the danger. Hmm. A balcony with a good railing is fine, but if there's no like, I won't say barrier, but like safety measure, then yeah, that's where I get a little shaky there. Let's bump up the priority. And okay, there's one heading here anyways. I just want to see it unload. Okay, that's the first thing I need to fix. I have this flipped on the wrong side. You trip here or your buddy here decides to go crazy, you'll 100% die. Is starting to feel it. Yeah, essentially it. Um, this balancing is wrong. I got it on the wrong side. Yeah, I'll put it on the near side, so I'll fix it. There. It's a little more space consuming, but that's fine. What the heck is up with those? Okay. The other one not part of the group? No, it is in the group. It has to be. I know I made the interrupt. Let's try that once more. Do a different name. Why am I pulling up this? Oh, it's part of the processing. That's why. Yeah. I don't need this. I'll just do it when the inventory is emptied. Yeah, you're done. Yeah, I think 2-lane system for input and output would actually be really, really good to do here. We'll turn that one to the output. No. There. We won't need this anymore. This one can be moved up here. Bi-directional here. Directional up there. That should just work. Words of the famous Todd Howard. That needs to be a chain signal though. If there's one then I don't want to come and block that. After that, let's see. They're 5 wide. Right. Perfect. That means this can handle 3. Also means I can make a few more of these trains. There we go. Where did it go? So I need to do inventory filters too. There you are. And grab the engines. And I put the scrap filter in there for some reason. Yeah, it's good. Scrap, scrap, chromium, chromium, chromium. I know I don't need it there, but whatever. I'll fly over, and then fuel will fly over, and then those will be ready to go. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, the incomplete one's not quite keeping up, but the rest seem to be chewing through just fine. So this design is working flawlessly. Which means we can just have trains rolling in and out really quickly. Yep, you're good to go. Head out. You too. And you three. This one just needs one more engine. So it pops in, drops off, hands out before you know it. Beautiful. I need to add one that goes to home deposit here. That's when there's 2K home, I think. Okay. Let me go to home desks until item count of this is 0. This one can interrupt others. Okay, now you're ready to go. Not another 2 more. Oh, can't filter until it lands. Fine. Fine. What's that there? Oh, I'm worried I screwed up even more than that. Poopers. Seems okay. Oh, if it breaks, we'll figure it out. Are they log jamming on this now? That'd be funny. They're doing okay. I want them to hurt this a bit more, anyways. I'm not a fan of this loading station, but the space was kind of tight, so made it work. That one's just doing its thing, which is great. Don't know why this didn't do anything. Slightly concerning. Like, this should be filling it up. Okay, all the machines are down, just waiting for speed modules, which is fine. They take forever to craft anyways. Yeah, I think this is actually over-engineered a bit. Maybe not. What's more speed modules amongst friends? There. See how that does? If I need to, I can beacon them to the gills to really amp it up. Okay. Coverage is decent, right? Yeah. Well, the item sync seems to be working great, so that's at least good. Okay. Waiting for source item, which is better than waiting for terrain. It's weird. Uh, 686, that's a lot of speed modules. I don't even making those. Down here, I think. Yeah, they're moving. They're doing their thing. Okay, you stay fine, Tallywhacker. My weasel. That's 200 right there. Thank you, Myth. I'm glad you like that alert. It pleases you. I'm glad. That is complaining. It's fine. It's Dong. I want Mobius stick. Okay. All right. These aren't the same things I'm thinking about. Damn it, Dosh. There's a mod that adds like these, like a Cold War era vacuum tube like light displays for numbers. And it's like just a one tile item that you connect to a logic network, and it can tell you the count of items, which is really nice. Well, if that doesn't work for this, there's another thing we can do that's slightly more annoying. Yep. Turn on the volume, make it global, show alert. Okay. do that for rockets. Yeah. So we'll import some, that'll be fine. This one could be railgun ammo. This can be fuel. Would be a bad one. But let's make it a higher threshold because power is really important up here. Not sure what I needed the last 3 for, if anything. We can do one for Promethean chunks getting to a certain count. If it's greater than like 10,000, maybe we should turn around or something. Alright, what else would be smart to have? I can use the D greater than 10. Is there a capacitor nearby? If not, I can just plop one down just right here. So we can do like a power measurement, backup kind of thing. That'd be A. A is less than, I don't know, nearly like 70%. There. Bunch of alarms in case anything goes awry. Yes, I know you're out of missiles. Hi, Mira. I was just thinking it was a little peaceful here, and I'm glad you corrected that. No. Why would you have to look? Like, it's pretty self-evident. Hmm. I haven't thought about this before. Okay, so maybe this part was a bad idea. God damn it. An iron chest or steel chest I plopped down. Or in a buffer chest, whatever. Okay. I wonder if I have enough Mark II power armor. Jesus Christ. Okay. Um, do something similar to this, but over here. And instead of raw materials, we'll just sacrifice existing ones. Annoying, I don't remember where I put that steel chest. It's... oh, there it is. I'll make it a buffer chest. Or I lose it again. We'll just pull existing ones and recycle those. Belts. Yeah. We'll leave that there. I'm gonna put the ingredients in there for later. How do I want to do this? This is messy. Oh. Doing alright? Yeah. Okay. This is the best way of doing this, but I can't think of an easier way otherwise. 0 signal. And we'll make you the same configuration as that. And those. And LDSs. What else is in here? Motors. I don't want to lose too many legendaries of those, so I'll just do that. We'll be making this anyways. Um, here. Okay. Oh, I wired to the wrong side of this. Yeah. I hate the fact that you have to do it this way. God darn it. Four and need one more. That's the logic I want. It's just so much redundancy in it. Easy to mess up. So then with these, it'll only fire loader arms if we run out of suits to sacrifice and there's 0 of some of the ingredients. Or one of the ingredients at least. If that's done, we'll continue crafting this crap. We can actually make this better. I'm gonna say, so that way the left one won't run until we run out of the right, and the right will only run when there's missing ingredients. Now we can do something similar over here, but it'd be far simpler. There. The same thing, but for the other rarities. Come on. Okay. So I should keep rolling on that. Oh, we can do one more of these for the base rarity, right? There. That's a lot of logic I didn't want to have to program. But it is what it is. And this one's cruising along as well, which is good. I get legendary armor. I can start using the legendary parts. Speaking of which, we only automated some of those, right? Laser, exoskeleton. We didn't do a battery pack or fusion reactor because fusion reactors can be expensive. I think it'd be better to do fission reactor initially. That would just have legendary those. And so this, I don't know. It's a lose-lose situation no matter how you cut it. Hey, Obsidian, thank you for the resub. Thank you for 26 months on an 8-month streak. If I did that correctly. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Hi, how are things? They're going all right. I'm just automating parts. That sounds wrong. I'm sticking by it. Yep. Okay. Fusion fuel. I wish there was a way to copy paste this easier, but that'd be chips and purple bars. You press the E one too many times. Tungsten plate. The shell craft. Just a little bit. Not sure why I have this on me anymore. Actually, realistically, you should go to the recycler. Okay, so we did the fusion reactor. Done this. We've done this. We've done this. Report is not as helpful. Battery capacity is also not as helpful. Let's do it anyways. do rare and legendary. I guess not, really finally sinking some of those supercapacitors, right? That's kind of cool. Okay, that's underway. Still low. Yeah, I misclicked. Epic, keys, and legendary. Plus purple chip and superconductor. Fucking hell. Hi, Harry. How are you? It's going. I'm automating some legendary parts that I think I want to use. Already did the belts too. Shields are done. The solar and sticky thing. What's the legendary version of those do even? I need all of legendary parts, right? It has to be completely full. Fine. Or your log jam. What do you log jam on? There. And what are you waiting on? I want to hear. You're trying to exit. I should unjam that, yeah. Slowly. Right, you can't turn around really. It's probably a bad idea. Okay. Everyone happy now? No, of course not. Maybe? Everyone kosher now? Yeah, this is intentional so they can exit. Yeah, that was all planned out. Kind of kills a lot of the speed we had, but you know what, whatever. Hmm. Okay. There. Now they're prioritizing the lower left one. It has more junk to recycle and it has a better queuing setup. So, win-win. Where's circuit? There it is. Okay, now we got waiting bay activity, which is good. Now these trains can wait here until this fully empties out a bit more. No point dumping scrap that can't be processed anyway, so gives the bottom parts some more breathing room anyways. I think it's just the chest. I don't think it's the machines necessarily. Maybe it is. Yeah, maybe it includes the machines too. Whatever. Yeah. This works out fine because that way at least the track more output for these guys, which are a little more important for getting homium. How's this doing now, by the way? Seems to be meeting the moment. Now I get some lighting here because it's awfully dark. Mm-hmm. Why not? Okay. Okay, what are you waiting on? Anything? I'm just waiting for these to land. Okay. That's fine. You're just probably here floating with science, right? Yeah. Cool. What are you waiting on? Let's concern waiting at bodies. Yeah. What are you even doing here? Isn't nobody around? Oh, your fuel got low. Why did your fuel get so low? And okay. You're just not getting carbonic stuff? Hmm. This is like the second time it's happened, so I want to put that on there just for now. Alright, Pecker, what's your issue? You need a tissue. I can probably drop this a bit because we're not going to be making export as much. Rocket, how are you doing? You're good, just waiting for an activity, which is fine. Cool. Work sword. What's your dealio? Again, I'm not super worried about waiting for fuel and oxidizer at Navis. We're just not going through it quick enough at Navis, which is fine. Means we could probably request less. This at least. We're not really going through this all that much. This could probably be dropped out to like 3K. That should be fine. I might regret it later, but that's fine for now. Tripod, what's your dealio? You're just waiting for science to be uploaded, huh? Okay. Carry on. Science you've been waiting on. Copper. Why is copper low? I know. I know exactly why. Okay, let's see if I can make this smarter or less shit. I'm not sure. It's faster. Holy crap. Still red belts. Okay. So they ran out of calcite catalyst. For that. Okay. Kind of knew that was going to bite me at some point or another, but what can you do? Oh, balls. What was that? I don't know. I should be less liable for breakage for now. Assuming the belt is correct. There. Now we're up and running again. Can't wait for this calcite node to be dry so we can clean this up a little bit. Hmm. Not enough for y'all. That's a little bit smarter. But it needs to change the output signal from red to yellow. Okay. Oh, I think the red wire. Just wanted to read the belt contents. I'm not sure. What are you waiting on? That stuff. Where is it? How does an ore get in there? What? Where is the... There's ore there. What with that? Okay. I'm so confused. Oh, I know what happened. My belt weaving got trumped. Fucking belt weaving. There. God, that's annoying. Okay, how do I clean this up now is the next question. Um, is ugly, but at least they'll eventually clear it out. There. I mean, any other belt weaving idea on this planet might be subject to the same bullshit. Alright, whatever. That's annoying. Whatever. Hmm. It's so tight in here. I don't really need 4 of these. If that comes to a problem, I'll deal with it later. Same with that. Okay. This technically works. Alright. Now to make the red ones, I have to combine it with iron gear, which is all the way up there. There's no great way of getting that out, is there? So just make some freaking more. how to combine those two in the most least jank way possible. There. Not around at all. Just that piece of shit. That's my hubris for using spaghetti mancy in ways that was not intended. There. Now, it's fine. It's fine. He saw nothing. How's it still 11? There we go. Fine, that's great. And now we're back up and running to some degree. August could definitely, Volcanus could definitely use some TLC. Kind of waiting for this or node so I can really restructure some things here. This is actually working rather well. I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. The problem is not this process. The problem is getting the scrap here quick enough. way I have less round trips to do. Less distance in the round trips to do. I should have enough foundation for this at minimum. Concrete to make it look a little nice. That should make entering on this side easier, right? Yeah, look at it go. I can do something similar over here. Okay. So I have a light there. That should be that. Now when they pull out, they can go to the left there and save some time. Now, is this like the best loop possible? No, but it's a good improvement than it was. Oh, what's wrong? How are you out of walls? Well, that's a little awkward. Just alleviate some of this. It's backing in on these because they don't have the speed upgrades, but the ones that do have it are just chomping away. Doing great. Oh. Shit balls. There. Better. Now it's just the lights. Okay. Is the solution coming in okay? This can be, I guess. Do that. Help a little bit. This is already empty, so might as well. You're not able to pull it out of a... Okay, there you go. Thank you if you try, there, champ. Oh, it can't because of that. Okay. Brace the jank. can probably go back like on. Oh yeah, there's that little bit in reserve. What am I thinking? There, all that. Better. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Oh yeah. Some science probably would have been a decent idea, huh? Um. Yeah. Kind of boxed myself in, didn't I? But this doesn't help either, right? Oh, what kind of shit can I pull to get this out? It's only two here, and I need three. I think we don't need this per se. There. nice, but you know, not technically needed. Oh, we need a fourth lane for return. I'm gonna put that. Oh, that's gonna be jank, but that would work. Ugh. Okay. Yep. Hi, Flap. This hurts your eyes? What hurts your eyes? My spaghetti mancy? It's fine. It's totally fine. Make my first Promethean science. Okay, now I'll go back to Navis, pull it down. That one is not going to be sufficient for long, or at all, really. Okay, and where's the loop? There's the loop. Yes, I know my spaghetti mancy is an unthinkable abomination. Does the job though. Yeah, I need to ramp up some more production of things. Ah. 16 are allegedly on the way. There they are. Promethean science. Does that mean I can do this? How many do I need? 1,200. A little short. Oh, yeah. I need to work on this abomination. No, this won't do. That could be next time with me's problem. I purposely left a lot of space to work with. I just didn't have a way to access it because I was dumb. Is dumb, whatever. Um, ah! Thank you, Myth. Fucking. Thank you, Mira. Ah, mop, mop. Those can come back down. Okay. Yeah. But I'll have to rethink this a bit. But I can do that in my free time. Um, but I am past my bedtime. I need to get some sleep. Stop all raids while I wrap up. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for the raid earlier and all the bits and whatnots. I appreciate all of you. I'll be live again on Friday. We're going to be starting our big co-op session of Schedule 1. It's going to be great. We have found like a mod that increases the player count, so that's going to be fun with Myth joining us. So it's at least 5 people. It's going to be nuts. And I think it's going to be a fun synergistic thing going on. But we'll see. But that's going to be it for me. Let me just save. We got some legendary stuff underway. What are you waiting on? I didn't even program you, did I? God damn. Oh, and this will take literally 5 seconds. Figuratively 5 seconds. Now that one's working. That one's working. This is underway. Okay, that's underway. Alright, cool. It's gonna take forever to get to legendary parts anyway, so I might as well just have it going. Yeah. And we're now in the Galaxy of Fame. We got to the Solar Edge. Thank you for all that ride. I mean, there's still plenty of things to do, like achievements and just general sandboxiness of it. Let's see who's live, who we can raid. Interesting. Thanks, Obsidian. Thank you for the flip. I actually saw the modification redeem in there. I don't think I used to get messages for that. That's cool. That's really cool. It's a little rough from StreamerBot, but you know, it's actually there. You know, I haven't been able to raid Dov in ever, I think. He's playing Hunt Showdown 1896. He's a German streamer, but he's also knows some English. He's part of the Bussy Bunch, so he's great. Let's go say hi. He's rated me a few times, so it's time to repay the the favor. Yeah, I'll see you all on Friday. Thank you all for being here again. In the meanwhile, be vicious to systems, but kind to each other. Good night. Good luck. I'll see you next time. Wait, you're no longer live? Holy shit. Cancel. Hold on. Hold, please. No, he is live. He just didn't show up on my follow list. That's weird. All right, we'll go say hi to him. My bad. My bad. That was really weird, Twitch. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you all again. I do appreciate it. I'll see you all on Friday. Stay well.